Boom! Whap! Zap! He was like a superhero on that run.
Welcome in. I'm the coach, and you're watching Madden Ultimate Team. We've been waiting for this one all week, and the wait is now over. It's time to play ball.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway here in England. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100 plus the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
On third down, they're going to run for it here. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. They'll try and throw for it here. He is going to find Hill here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. And that's what you've got your tough little slot receiver for, isn't it? Right there, those 4th down conversions in the middle of the field.
He knows that's where he has to make his living, and that's where he has to make plays to help his team. And no one is asking him to do anything more or less than do exactly what we saw there.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. The tackle there by Sean Taylor.
Have to give credit for a nice play there, but also have to look at it as a blown assignment. He became a free runner that turned into a free hitter.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 40 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. We're scoreless after 1. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd and 1 from the 2. In the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally had some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior, too, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chopping at the bit just to get the football. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Hurts. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Oh, and this is going to wind up as safety.
Well, 2 snaps ago, I don't think anyone thought a safety was on the table, yet it happened. They caught him on back-to-back plays breaking through the line. No amount of evading was going to save him from a sack on either play, and on the last one, he ran too deep into the end zone to set up the safety.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now. And it's taken in at the 9. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had. Right. Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hill. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And the half will begin with a touchback. And this offense set to go now to begin the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Give him 8 yards. There's still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be third down at about the length of the football. They'll try and fight for it here with Campbell. And he's got some space here. The 30, 10, touchdown. Oh, Campbell, 65 yards. And his guys are able to make this a close game again. Extra point up and good by Succa. And the lead is down to 2. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And the finishing touch was that nice long run into the end zone. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 84 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw is Robinson from the gun on third down. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. We have played 3 quarters. Welcome back now here in London. It's been a good one so far, just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to have a first down on a gain of about 10, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They've got it first and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown. They'll go with the keeper, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a 2-score game and a solid lead.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that might just seal the deal here. It makes it a 2-score game with not a lot of time on the clock. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. Capped off by the quarterback, sneak for 6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Lamb gets the green light. He'll bring it out of the end zone. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have an eye turn guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for it.
And the ball is knocked out, and this will be scooped up by the defense. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's caught. Touchdown. Deebo Samuel, a 14-yard touchdown. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points. They'll try and throw for it. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage, because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Here's Hurts to throw. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Hurt sets up to throw it. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. So line of scrimmage still at 39 on 2nd and 10. Now a toss out to Earl Campbell. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take this one down to the 36. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow. So celebration down on the field for a good, hard-fought victory here. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Here's where we pick up this challenge in the second quarter with 5 minutes left. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got possession at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Robinson. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Brandon Cooks, 50 yards. And the Niners post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders.
Partner, I think this one won't arrive very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Mike Evans, 44 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 4. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that'll bring him back within a point. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
After the made field goal, Carlson now sets up to kick this away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send down the field goal unit, and then you can see the ball go through the post. A little bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
On first down, they go back to Mitchell. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, in a tight 1-point game. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Back to throw, Garoppolo. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Giants now down on the scoreboard. A minute 44 to go. Connecting with Hill, needing at least 40 yards, you'd have to think, to have a shot. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Back to throw. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's another first down on a big gainer there, 33 yards. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down a field goal. Your opponent has possession at your 40. 1st and 10. Now Gordon on 1st down. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Oh, no, he lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
Here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the fourth, a costly turnover. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Out of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 37 yards. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and zero relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part one is done, but now on the sideline, you already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want and cover it well.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Throwing now is Wilson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room, or they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And this will come out to the 25 as Hamler elects not to return it. So here is Wilson and the Broncos. Down 21-10, a minute 40 remaining. It's been a struggle to score all day, and now they need to do it twice here late to have a chance. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, they've certainly had trouble blocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw is Wilson. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. There's Wilson to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. Finding Sutton. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. No question that one stings a little extra because he had that first down. It would have been a 4th down conversion.
Love the effort. Love the maneuverability. Don't like the fact that he didn't bring the ball with him, and now it's going to go in the other direction.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Airing this one out for Evans. And it's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Taysom Hill from 6 yards away. And the Bills tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter. This has just really been a solid 2nd half from them, CD, as they add another touchdown to the lead and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one, didn't they? Put a little cherry on top of that touchdown. Now we just got to play out this final minute, and they'll get a chance to celebrate a very hard-earned victory.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this will come out to the 25 as Hamler elects not to return it. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. But it looked like, fortunately, the Broncos able to recover. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now, remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the...
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're only down 3 points, but you're down to your opponent's 10. First and goal. And the offense getting set as they've got it first and goal from the 10. They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal. They'll try and sneak it here, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Denard Robinson scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Cowboys come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. So he's able to sneak it in, and credit to the guys up front.
Oh, without a doubt, because they have the leverage on this play. We always talk about low man wins and one-on-one battles. That's exactly what happened there. Their offensive line lower than the defensive front.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This taken in at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Now Garoppolo lost the football. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. A defender gets there, and it's a touchdown. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room, or they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Carlson now to add the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This fielded right at the goal line. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And, in that situation, as they ran out there, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney.
So if we recount real quick, he had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. On second down, here's Mitchell. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Offensively, they're just not playing a very clean football game right now. This deficit, there's a fumble. Good news for them, at least. That went out of bounds.
You're exactly right. And as they breathe a sigh of relief, they're looking at the scoreboard, thinking to themselves, if we turn it over there, things could really get rough for us trying to make a comeback in this game.
And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here comes the 49ers punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. With it is Brown. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short.
He's got a man complete. Then he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one. On the final act of the back now here in Santa Clara. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. He'll fire one end zone for Cooks. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. On 4th down, Robinson. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 39 yards. And the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
the coach, welcoming you to another installment of Madden Ultimate Team. There's been a lot of talk leading up to this matchup, and it's finally here. But can it live up to all the hype?
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Taking in at the 3.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB. They'll start on the ground here on first down. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Here we go, here we go.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Robinson finding Taysom Hill complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. First carry for the 5-time Pro Bowler, LaDainian Tomlinson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 11 more on that one and another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. From the gun, he'll hand this off. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Touchdown, Eagles! Deebo Samuel from 21 yards away. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll very wisely take a knee here as they'll bring this one out to the 25 on the touchback. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by a man in his 23rd NFL season. Still doing it at age 45, Tom Brady.
Well, we've all seen what Tom Brady can do on a football field for a couple of decades now. But how about his most impressive accomplishment? Moving to a different franchise and taking them to a Super Bowl title as well. Not many players can continually stiff-arm Father Time the way that he has.
A running play on first down will give 4 up to the 29. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. After 1, 7-0. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
4th down, so they send out Trenton Gill.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And this will be blown dead right around the 25-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
46 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Operating from the gun, Robinson. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 51 yards.
And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Carlson on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still second quarter.
Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. 4 yards there on the carry, gets it back to 2nd and 11. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Brandon Cooks. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think we'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Brady. He's going to air one out.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. And, Charles, it seems like sometimes when you fall down early, there can be a tendency there to try and get it all back in one fell swoop. And that time, that thinking leads to an interception.
And I believe you brought up a really good point there, Brandon, because you're trying to force plays, right? You're trying to get all back in one shot, just as you mentioned there. And you know you're going to need some big plays to get back into the game. But ultimately, you really can't force what isn't there.
He's letting it fly for Cooks. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. It's a quarterback sneak, and he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Eagles are able to add on to their first. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And a rout is on here in this first half. The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. Back out comes this offense now, late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive.
Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Gonzalez. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. To throw again on 2nd down. Brady. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Same target. It's Jacobs again.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st down, Brady.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Brady will try again on 2nd down. And he'll find Hall. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Brady. Open man, right side, it's Lamb.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The final shot before half for Brady. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tony Gonzalez. As time expires in the first half. And his guys are able to close that gap just a bit. Extra point right down the middle. And that will take us to the end of the first half of play.
Well, you can't skip halftime on Sundays, but you can right here. So it's over, and on to the 3rd quarter we march.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not where they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. They brought him in off the corner, and he gets in to drop him for a loss of 4. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Now Brady. Under pressure, they got him again. Jadeveon Clowney in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. And on now is the punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he'll just punch it out of there, and it's not a great kick. And this one's going to be touchdown right at about the 35-yard line. Brandon Cooks and the rest of the offensive crew trotting back into place out there. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? But it's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Robinson now. Good throw again. Airing this one out for Evans. This is intercepted.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
And a great return as he takes us up just shy of the 45.
Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Jason Taylor in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the 1st down sack. Brady, and pressure coming, and they got him once again. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
I think we've seen this before. If someone's down 3 scores, that situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, a bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, 3rd quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Brady. Well, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And good hustle here as this is going to be blown dead right at the 9-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Back now at FedEx Field. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again. Robinson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now Robinson on 3rd down. He is going to find Hill here. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A big third down conversion with a gain of 28. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A very solid gain of 27. Again, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Hill. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. It's a gain of 34. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Taysom Hill, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Eagles have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. To throw, it's Brady. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hall. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. Brady going to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. To throw is Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Carlson now to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From the 6. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. But now this offense comes back out onto the field. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
He finds his man complete. It's Hall. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One final try now for Brady. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held.
Coach here, welcoming you to another installment of Madden Ultimate Team. There's been a lot of talk leading up to this matchup, and it's finally here. But can it live up to all the hype?
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway here in London. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. Leading them out, boy, a modern-day legend. He's been here 18 seasons now in the NFL. Of course, he played at Harvard. One of the top 35 passers in NFL history, Ryan Fitzpatrick.
And I think by now, we know what we're going to get with Ryan Fitzpatrick. Veteran savvy, a ton of know-how, and the enthusiasm for playing and teaching the game, almost second to none. But he also has a bit of a tendency to be a loose cannon with the football. Oftentimes that works out. Sometimes it costs his team, but never a dull moment when he's on the field.
Third and short yardage, Fitzpatrick. And he's got the hook up for the first time with Herman Moore. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A give to the game's all-time leader, Emmitt Smith. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Fitzpatrick now. They set up the screen to Emmitt. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Fitzpatrick to throw it. And down he goes. They sack it back right around the 41-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And here's Trenton Gill on to punt. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And leading them out is their 5th-year quarterback. They'll start this drive out on the ground. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. In on the tackle there, Ray Nitschke, and his heyday, it was before my day, it was before your day, but he was something else.
I can still see that 6'6" on his jersey, and him rattling running backs and getting after quarterbacks. He used to wrap his forearms up, and he just had a big flipper come up and thump people in the chest. He was an absolute marvel playing in the linebacker position, especially right there in the middle. A Hall of Famer in 1978, and deservedly so.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. Here's Robinson throwing on first down. It's caught by Mike Evans. 2nd and 3. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Oh, it's out. Smith lost it. It's going the other way. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Robinson. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in for the touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 57 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. After a fairly uneventful first quarter, that last play, that'll make a few highlight clips.
It certainly will, and you're exactly right. The first quarter almost felt like a feeling out process, didn't it? Both teams, okay, what are we going to do? Looks like they ramped things up just a little bit to start the second quarter.
Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Fitzpatrick. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Smith up the middle. And some space here. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Smith, 82 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point by York is up and good. And we are tied at 7. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And it's the Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith who caps it off with a touchdown run. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll. Looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline.
There he goes, right side. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 70 yards. And his guys have taken the lead. And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line out-leveraging the defensive front to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And he'll just get rid of it.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Inside handoff, Smith. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. Now here's Trenton Gill now. And this will be down just inside the 30-yard line.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
On second down, they'll run it here. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Airing this one out for Evans. And that's caught inside the 30. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Going for it all. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. To throw again, Robinson. This is caught. Touchdown. Mike Evans, 28 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Carlson on for the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7. The drive summary that time, 5 plays.
And it's Mike Evans who caps it with a touchdown reception.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Devontae Smith now from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores.
And down he goes. Fitzpatrick sacked.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Fitzpatrick got a man, and he hits him in stride. Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the 3rd quarter.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Takes it at the 7.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
And this offense set to go now to begin the 3rd quarter. And Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead now, a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
133 yards rushing for him now as this sensational afternoon continues.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny them the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it.
And this results in 6. Touchdown. Deebo Samuel, a 9-yard touchdown grab, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me, and they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock too with a drive like that, so you really give yourself an advantage.
And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing, and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Welcome back now. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. On third down, Fitzpatrick. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit, had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
All told, they get 13 yards on that play. Keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line.
172 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. They'll go with a keeper. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Welcome in. I'm the coach, and you're watching Madden Ultimate Team. We've been waiting for this one all week, and the wait is finally over. It's time to play ball.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York.
And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. So here are the Eagles now, backed up to start their first drive. And trotting out there, a guy who's established himself as a veteran in this league, now in his 5th year at quarterback.
I tell you what, when he's on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
And space opens a bit as he gets it across the 15 to the 17-yard line.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line.
I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, that maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down on the scrimmage. That was a nice job there defensively, being able to get the news. That little touch pass, they saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
They'll try and throw for it here, and that's complete to Cooks.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And just a yard to go here on second down. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
Let's go now.
pass here.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. A nice, consistent gain.
Now, here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And he'll score! Touchdown, Eagles! Deebo Samuel from 13 yards out. And the Eagles go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Taken at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out.
They'll be led out by the rookie who played his college ball for the Pitt Panthers. That's Kenny Pickett.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
On 2nd and 9,
Pickett.
he finds his man complete. That's Young. And they make this wild field across the 35. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches. 2-minute drill.
Pickett in trouble, and down he goes. Pickett trying to get his guys up quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Under pressure, and they got to him again.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they could pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss. Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows the punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half.
And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And now off to the races down the right side. 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deebo Samuel with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Eagles will extend their lead in the
will try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. That right there makes up for that missed extra point they had after the first score.
Yeah, they went ahead and got back to level by going for 2 and having the normal amount of points, so that works out pretty well for them. And if you're the kicker, don't worry about it too much. Now they've got back to where they want to be, they'll try it out there for the next one.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10.
Pickett to throw on 1st down.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. And the Vikings set to go on offense to begin the 3rd quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
Pickett now from the gun here.
It's complete to Diggs. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
From the gun, here's Pickett.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Young.
And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First and 10, here's Pickett.
Flushed out, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11.
They're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Pickett back to throw.
Under pressure, they got him again. Jason Taylor in there again as he's able to pick up sacks on both 1st and 2nd down. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Pickett.
Rolling to his left. Disaster there, resulting in a loss of 7 on 3rd down. The Vikings send out their punter, standing right on his own 5-yard line. This one will be touchdown inside the 40-yard line. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
Right back to him on 1st down.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone.
Okay, ready? 16 yards. First down.
Delay of game, offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Denard Robinson keeping it himself on the quarterback sneak.
And the Eagles have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
This time the extra point up and good, and it's now 21-0. So that drive 7 plays in length, and it was capped off by the quarterback sneak for 6. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Vikings offense now heading out to take over.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory.
Pickett lost it.
And it's picked up by the Eagles.
The quarterback keeps it.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the 4th quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
87 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
Delay of game, offense.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Delay of game, offense.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
A 9-yard touchdown run.
And the Eagles up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. So it goes from a 3-score to a 4-score lead here in the closing moments of the 4th quarter. And whether they got that bonus touchdown or not, it's been a pretty impressive performance.
And they did it with not much time left. But they took what little time was on the clock and used it well, didn't they? Put a real exclamation point on their win with that score.
And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far. And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do have.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles come up with a late turnover, and it will probably only matter to the stat.